start. Let me check in here. Alright, it is officially live. Just gonna put the link in a couple places really quick, and then I'm gonna get started. Alright, there we go. There we go. All right. That. All right, I think that's all I need to do for that. So I think we can officially get started. How you doing, Beatbox Bane? Can you buy me Goblin UGC items? Not at this very moment. I'm about to do some more texturing, but maybe later. I think everyone can see everything, right? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, the last couple streams we were modeling all of these items in Blender, and now today we're going to be doing the textures for them, which is something that I don't think I've done on a live stream yet. No, actually, a couple months ago I did, but it was only once. Do you need it for Halloween? Is that why you need these Goblin UGC items? Alright, bet. Maybe I should tag them as Halloween items so people can find them when they're making costumes when it gets closer to that time. Alright. Well, I guess going through the process for doing the texturing, first thing we gotta do, we gotta come in here, we gotta bake them. This might just take a minute, so we'll see. You make UGC Pumpkinhead? Yep, I did. There's 3 versions of it. One where it's just the pumpkin, one where it's just the hat, and one where it's both combined. And also got some pumpkin shoes too, where it just looks like your feet got caught in pumpkins. I'm gonna put UGC items in Rec Room? No, I'm not gonna put them in Rec Room. Yeah, I'm gonna put them in Rec Room. Like, obviously they're gonna go in Rec Room. They're Rec Room styled too. Yeah, don't worry, they'll be in Rec Room. I'm currently just having it bake all of the different types of layers, like curvature, position, ambient occlusion, stuff like that. It'll just help later on. Rec room's too boring for you? What do you mean? You were literally asking if I was gonna put him in rec room. What do you mean? Anyway, how's your guys' days going? Me quests so hard, too solo, crescendo and isle jumbo really sucks me. What? Do you mean like crescendo, isle, and jumbo are hard to solo and really sucks? You worded that in such a weird way. I just need to make sure. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly out of all of them, crescendo or isle might be the hardest. Jumbo is just different. Uses guns and different tactics compared to the other quests. For everyone just tuning in, welcome. We're currently just baking the meshes that we made in the previous stream so that we can texture them. How you doing, Zero Rise? Welcome. I see you. Maybe I should ping Walker, because I know he's interested in seeing this.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, that was technically the whole reason I started streaming this, was so that he could see the process.
Mm-hmm.
It is still baking. God damn. It's taking a while. How you doing, Lola? Welcome. Today we're doing some texture painting for the models we did in the previous streams. We're just waiting for all the textures to bake. There we go. I think it's done. So, out of all of the pieces that we've made so far, which seems the most interesting to texture first? We'll get around to all of them, but which one do you want to see done first? We got like some of the hat, the pumpkin head, the shirt, the pants, the shoes, the gloves. Anything interesting that you want to see go first here? Any suggestions? Pumpkin head. Alright, bet. We'll start with the pumpkin then.
I agree.
We'll do the pumpkin first, then we'll do the hat, and then we can combine both the textures we did for these onto this one. So we'll just start here. Which one is it? Pumpkin head. So what I like to do first whenever I'm doing my texturing, I like to get a base color for all the unique parts. So for this, I would say we should have the base tone for the skin, a base tone for the stem, and maybe base colors for the inside of the eyes and mouth. To do that, we're going to want to make a folder, put our base tone in there. We will not need a mission or height or at least the base. Do something like this. Maybe around there when it comes to the glossiness. And so from here, we'll want to mask out where specifically the color will go. So it's going to go on the skin, not on the stem, and we're going to mask out the eyes as well. Hello. Hi.
You didn't tell me you were live.
I'm live.
Good thing I didn't say anything embarrassing.
I know, because it'd be so embarrassing, right? Yeah, if you want to join, you can. At least in the live stream chat, because I know you've said you would like doing that. And I'm tangled in my headset cord.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Put in the RR Pumpkinhead and I'm a already wish list. Lola says hi, wow grab. Excuse me. Eye color black. Okay, so Zero-Rise, you think it should be like dark in the middle? It shouldn't be glowing like a jack-o'-lantern? Because I was thinking
recolor down the line.
Yeah, I was thinking there could maybe even be two variants, one where it isn't and one where it is glowing. Alright, so this is gonna be the skin of the pumpkin. We're gonna add a stem color. Wow, grab in the chat. How's everyone doing today? Presto 2? No way. Do I have to turn on the PNG thing so Presto can be a PNG? Hold on. Give me a second. Watch. Presto's a PNG now.
Is it that?
Oh,
wait, what?
What?
Oh yeah, it's this.
What is that talking in? What? I was not expecting that to pop up. What is that image for your talking?
It's great. I don't know what you're on about.
That. You want to buy your UGC items, but I don't have any tokens. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, once these come in game, I'm gonna do another stream probably. If not this one, definitely a different one where I actually show the process of importing these in game. And I'll have to go in Rec Room to try it out, and maybe we can meet up there. Your PNG, I was not expecting to look like that.
I was like, if it's the site I'm thinking of, it's something set to something stupid right now.
Yeah, just a bit. That's great. Alright, so we got the stem, the skin, and then the inside. You're gonna go play laser tag and dodgeball? Alright, you have a good one, gameplay Bane. You have a good one. Alright, I think we have all of our colors blocked out. So from here, it's pretty much just getting the base colors, setting up our, whatever texture we want to put on top of it. Edge wear, stuff like that. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Let's see. The inside might want to do something a bit like a darker, meaty orange, maybe. Maybe we should make another layer. Maybe you can make a dark version of the jack-o'-lantern and a lit version. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think that is definitely what we're gonna go with. The glossiness, at least for the meaty parts, can be a bit higher, because it is kind of gonna be wet like the inside of a pumpkin. Don't need height, don't need a mission, at least for this first one. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a version with it being unlit and one with it being lit. So we'll get to it having fire on the inside. It's at least a good start. Let's see. We'll go back to the skin, and we'll just add some edge wear and cavity wear. Okay, then we'll add a black mask. Go in here. We're adding a generator, and we're gonna generate based off the curvature. And we'll set the curvature to... And we'll just do edges for now. Turn down the balance. And we'll add a blur filter, just so it's not too intense around those edges. And we're going to do the same sort of thing as the previous setup. We're going to do curvature, except, whoa. Never mind, hold on. Forgot to add the mask, that's kind of important. Change the curvature from edges to cavities. Oh wait, a lot of the setting stuff I just realized they're not going to be able to see with your PNG over the top of it. Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to move it more towards like your face.
Oh, you think I should move it? Hold on. You think so? I'll move it over here. You get to be in the top left. Hopefully that'll be fine. Then we're gonna add a blur back on top.
Honestly, that's a good idea. Like, aren't there like those like green pumpkins with spots as well? I'm not totally sure, but it'd be cool to do like a variant of those too.
Oh, sort of like gourds almost.
Yeah.
Something like that might be cool. I'll do like some I'll do like a classic pumpkin to start, and then maybe we can do variants like the white pumpkins, the green ones with a bunch of like the
White
the-
spots or whatever.
yeah, the
Yeah.
wart looking stuff, the gross looking stuff. Hmm. I need to actually kind of look at what pumpkins look like the skin texture on them. Because pumpkins do have a decently, like, lumpy looking skin texture. Maybe we can do something with just the normals here. We'll raise it up a bit, mask it out, and put a generator on it. We'll do some noise. .3D Perlin noise, maybe. We'll turn the contrast way up so we can tell where it is. Scale of it turn down a bit. So we got a bit of a weird warping looking thing. How you doing, Lime Thomas? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some texturing today. And we'll scale the... Oh, hold on. Maybe Z is wrong. Scale the Y. Yeah, something like that, maybe.
What the heck?
Add maybe a bevel filter? Maybe bevel isn't the one we needed to do. Maybe blur. And then we can turn the... Maybe scale of it even higher, maybe.
That is not pumpkin texture. That is more like bark.
You think this is more bark-ish?
It's not so bad when it's blurred.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be sharp so I could actually see what the noise of itself looked like. Something more subtle like
definitely.
that is a lot better.
Yeah.
But just something to add more texture to it. Like, that already looks so much better.
I like that.
Yeah, it adds some natural lumpiness to it, you know? And then maybe I can... Whoa. I can add some color and stuff to it, sort of like the Edgeware has. I'll just honestly copy the Edgeware stuff, put it in here, and see how it turns out. Something subtle, you know? Control Z, come in here, Control V, and we'll go just slightly darker. Yes, we are currently in Substance Painter doing the textures. I think some of the, honestly, that looks really good already. Should there be many blemishes on this version of the pumpkin, you think?
I think so, yeah.
Just a couple? You think there should be blemishes?
Yeah, because it doesn't make it look completely flat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can see that. I'm gonna do just one more thing when it comes to this, like, sort of normal bumpiness. Just want to make it so that the curvature subtracts by the edges, so that it doesn't have these weird artifacting bits. Height. I'm gonna set it to we'll set it to normal, honestly. Oh wait, no, maybe it does need to be subtract. And then this we can set to...
Curvature does not like those
Yeah,
numbers, the
it's
triangles.
being a bit of a pain. Maybe instead of curvature, maybe the thing I need to do is bevel. Let's see. We'll try with a bevel. No. No, the bevel is not helping. Just being weird. Corner type, non-uniform. Yeah, no, not bevel. I would think it's curvature. It would just be subtractive. It is, it's just being funky. I can't tell if that makes it better or worse. Hold on, let's see. It might make it slightly better. Throw another blur on top of it really quick. Or maybe a bevel. Ew. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. I think that maybe looks better. Yeah, that helps around here. I'll take it. Why not? Except it's kind of making it weird around the other edges now. Dang it. Why is it doing this? Maybe instead of a curvature, maybe it... What is the pumpkin for? Like, what do you do with it? You put it on your head. It's gonna be a head item. There's this one. There's the one with the hat. So it's these two that are combined. It'll make this one. Yeah. So... You'd make it a hat. Yeah. Maybe instead I just make a fill layer, maybe? It would have to be a paint layer. And we just subtract the paint layer from the 3D noise, just so it's around the eyes. So that seems the only issue we're having. But
I'm watching a video.
right there we go. That's pretty much the only places we needed to fix. Then we will apply just another blur on top just to make it not look too out of place. Like that. There we go. Presto, do you do 3D modeling or texturing? Asks WowGrab in the chat.
Haven't done it in a while, but I do also.
There you go. Gonna move this slightly out of the way so we get more area for the texturing. Guess now we can move on to the stem. Maybe we do one more thing here when it comes to the scheme. Do another noise layer. Turn the contrast on that all the way up. Scale the Y like that. Turn the scale up really high, and we're going to turn the position down. Just so that there's some of these mild blemishes. And we'll just randomize the seed until it looks decent. Maybe the fractal noise is not what we need. Maybe we'll try Perlin noise again. Contrast up. Y height down. Stretch those. Turn the balance down. Maybe even less. Some just very mild blemishes. Then we will add a filter. We can then bevel it out. And then we should be able to add another filter to do a histogram. Just bring it all up to the same contrast. And then from here we can do a blur. And that should be fine. Or maybe instead of a blur we do a high pass. Maybe that'll be nice here. Nope, that looks gross as fuck. Never mind. Looks like ringworm. Yeah, something like that. That looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's see here. What do you think of this, Presta?
Oh, I see the little spots.
Yeah, little like blemishes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's just using noise.
I like it.
I think with that, the skin of it might be done. So I think we can move on to the stem. I'm doing the same sort of thing, just laying out where the curvature is. Gotta change the color so we actually know.
I need you to know that the bumps on pumpkins are usually orange and not brown.
Usually.
Sometimes they're brown, sometimes they're green.
Would you prefer them to be orange over brown? What do you guys think? Do you think these spots should be a different color?
I like the brown with the orange
Also,
one.
I think it would look better if they were not on the seams and being cut off.
Well, I can't really control that. That's kind of just the way it's projecting the noise. I could like... Well, hold on. Let's
You
see.
could try maybe changing it from UV to triplanar
Oh, that is
on the
true.
projection.
Yeah, for the noise. Let me see if that'll work. I think that actually comes to what the bevel is doing. I think that's the bevel making it look weird like that.
Oh, maybe actually.
Yeah, because by default it looks closer to that, and I just have it beveling out so that the shapes are just a little bit bigger than what the noise makes it, you know?
Mhm.
Maybe instead of beveling, maybe I could just make the 3D noise more of a balance. Except a lot more dots keep popping up when I do that. So maybe I do that and I bevel down. Could bevel down.
Are you able to scale down the noise? Or I guess scale up the noise and then...
I could, yeah. Let me see. Hold on. The scale, I like make it bigger like this.
Yeah. It's a weird warping effect.
Yeah. Can I even change how it's being applied? Distortion, baseline, absolute, enable tiling. I don't know how it's calculating the 3D noise. I mean, I know it's stretching vertically, so maybe I remove that. Now it's more like a splotchiness.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something like that. And then we shouldn't even need the bevel or the histogram, and just blur it. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Actually, maybe we could use the bevel... I was gonna say to bevel it in, but maybe that's not gonna work too great. Yeah, I think something like that might work better. And then it doesn't break it off at the seams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the way to go about it.
But yeah, something that might be cool for the like white variant of the pumpkin is changing the colors of those to be orange.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. Set this one to cavities, and then gotta just make the color a bit darker. Filter, blur it. I think there might be a wood grain. Yeah, here we go. Rec Room provides. Oh, no, I did not want to do that. Just something for the stem. We don't need to worry about any of these, just the height, I think.
I will agree back.
All right. All right, there we go. Now we got the stem, the skin, and next thing we probably want to do is this sort of inner meaty bit. Honestly, maybe the meat should be combined into the skin. So they can kind of like blend in, maybe. Filter, maybe bevel. Not bevel. I think it's probably just gonna be blur in. Didn't realize I wasn't subscribed, so I did that. Thank you. Has Wowie just been letting you know whenever I've been going live? Is that what's been happening? Have
Yeah.
you just been letting them know?
Yeah.
You would.
They wanted to know in the group chat, and we never
Oh.
let them know.
I kind of
They
have it muted.
specifically asked to be invited to the streams.
Oh, well then I need to start putting links in there. I'm sorry. I kind of have the group chat muted because I get a lot of notifications from it.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm doing like the inner meaty bits. The pumpkin's almost done being textured here. Maybe there's not really a reason there. I think we just need to do some edge wear, cavity wear, and then something on the background.
I'm not subscribed either. I will do that.
What was that?
I'm not subscribed either.
Oh, Barotha. To be fair, I hadn't been that active until like a couple days ago, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been streaming pretty much every day now. Mask. Some more curvature, except this time we're going to change it to cavities. And this will be the insides. Get a filter, blurred again. There we go. Inside of that pumpkin looks nice. What do you think of that, Presto? How the texturing's coming along.
I like it. Oh, I see what you're working on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just did the insides. It's very subtle, but that's just like base color with ambient occlusion. Then everywhere, edgeware, just very subtle color grading. Maybe I should turn the ambient occlusion up a bit. Nah. Thank you. The Undertale music definitely does help. Trying to figure out how to... a good way of making it like blur onto the sides. Not like really wanting to do it though. Like, if only I was able to make the blurring blur onto the eyes. That's kind of what I'm just trying to get here. Mask outline. Liba asks if you're going to be selling your accessories at your store, wowie zowie.
What?
Liba asks if you're going to be selling the accessories you made at your store.
Yes.
Yes. Took a while to get it out, but yes is the answer. Maybe one thing I can try for this is adding a paint layer. And just going in here. Turn the size down a bit. But just enough to where it can get on the edges. Then we can blur it from there. There we go. Gotta go have a meeting to get to. Well, you have a good luck at your meeting. You'll probably still be here by the time you're done. You have a good one. And I think with that, that should be the inside pretty much done. How you doing, little MK5? Just doing some texturing from the previous streams. I think the pumpkin head's done. Is there anything else you'd suggest besides like the glowing of the eyes? This one's gonna be the non-glowing version. Like, what do you think, Presto? Doing good. What do you think of this pumpkin head, MK5?
Oh, there we go. I like it. I for this variant of it, I like it.
And then we'll probably just take these textures and apply it to this one as well. Thank you. guess since we have this one done, I feel like all the pumpkin stuff can be done pretty easily now. Like these pumpkin shoes, definitely be next here. Full body, where is it? Pumpkin feet. And we just gotta reassign these other parts. Like, we don't have a stem, so we can delete this whole folder. How you doing, Libby? Welcome to the stream. We're just texturing the stuff from the previous streams here. Orange bits, I mean, that's pretty much the whole thing. Maybe we don't even need this, because this is kind of just the... Yeah, we don't even need that. So for this one, can just have it be a white mask, honestly. And then just have the skin. OMG hype, yes sir! We're doing all the fun parts. Well, there we go. Honestly, that honestly looks good as it is. Maybe one thing. Wait, what? Those are pumpkins? Yup. These are gonna be a shoe type that you can get for the scarecrow set. I made these off camera last night. I just thought that they'd be funny. So we got the pumpkin head and some pumpkin shoes. Makes it look like you got your foot stuck in some pumpkins. Pumpkin bait. Mm-hmm. And I think the last thing we need to do is just copy this over to this, and then all the pumpkin stuff is done. And then we need to just start working on the fabric for this set. Copy them over here. Get it on this. Texturing will be good. Walker walks! We're doing texturing today. I pinged you about this earlier when it was starting, but you never responded.
See here? Let's go. And you did respond. You said I won't tonight, sorry.
Oh. I didn't read that. What's the painting app called again? Substance Painter. We're currently using Substance Painter to do texturing. We did the pumpkin head here, and we literally just copied the exact same settings down here for the feet. So, got pumpkin shoes, pumpkin hat. We're going to copy these settings over here onto the version of it where it has the hat attached. And I think we're good to go. Like, well, almost good to go. Like, we're gonna need to put all of this under a folder called pumpkin, because there's gonna be two things we have to texture here. I love the different options for the set. Yeah, there's gonna... Honestly, I don't like making the stuff where people have like the entire set as one outfit item. Like, it's good when it comes to pricing, but what if you want to mix and match stuff, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of people don't give players that option. So, if you wanted to just have pumpkin feet, you can just have pumpkin feet. If you want to have the whole set, you can have the whole set, you know? But you can mix and match them. Who wouldn't want pumpkin feet? Let's be honest. For real. I want some pumpkin feet. Pumpkin feet with the side of with the side of athlete's foot. Oh, I'm inside of that. Oh, one out. Alright. So we have that folder set up. Next, we need to designate the insides. Should be as easy as bam, bam. Oh, hold on. Let's just do this to make it easier. Gonna take these, we're gonna move them straight across, maybe, hopefully. Is there any other free apps that is similar? Honestly, your best option's probably to be using Blender add-ons when it comes to texture painting, similarly to Substance Painter. It's probably the best you're gonna get. Oh, this hate's being moved. Add-on? Yeah, Blender has a bunch of add-ons you could choose from and add that are like, they're all open source. They're made by other Blender users. There's a whole bunch of different ones that can do different things. And I know that I used, I forget which one specifically I used when I was starting off. When it comes to like texture painting. They're all really useful. You'll have to show me sometime, please. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Can try finding the one I was using at one point.
And do you think it was like Usu paint or something like that?
Yeah, yeah, Zusu paint. Yeah, that one's it's pretty good for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It has layers. I forget how good the normal painting was, but the only thing it lacks is good procedural generation, I think. But
Oh, there's like
so
no
like if you're doing
procedural stuff.
yeah, if you're doing procedural stuff, good luck with that. But like if you're doing painting and stuff, really good for that.
For sure. It's just so weird. Why is it acting weirdly? did you buy it off Steam? The add-on or Substance Painter? Substance Painter I bought off Steam, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Substance Painter I just got off Steam. It was like $200 for the whole thing, and you don't need to pay anything after that. It's just a one-time fee of 200, which is a lot, but if you're serious about texture painting, it's so worth it. How long have I been modeling for? I mean, I've been doing Avatar Studio for about a whole year now. Before that, it was not as serious for maybe another year, so about 2 years total. Honestly, the hardest part about modeling, or like learning modeling, is just doing it. With most skills, it's just putting in the time to learn the said skill. Why is it doing that? What? I think with that, the insides are done. And then this one needs to be assigned all the orange parts. We need to assign the skin, which is just the outside bits. I'm just picking a seed for the spots to look good. I think something like that might be the best option here. And I think with that, all the pumpkin stuff is done. So now it's just the fabric. Alright. So maybe we should start with the hat. Here, this one. Same sort of deal. We're going to start with a base color. Probably check, see maybe what the references look like. That might be best. Hello. Okay, I kind of have a color palette in mind. Something... Oh, that's really red. Turn off height emission. Why is that so red? Something like that's kind of close to what I was looking at. Yeah, sort of like the thumbnail colors. All the thumbnails were painted over in Photoshop, just because I hadn't gotten around to texturing and I wanted it to have color other than gray, you know? But, yeah. Use this sort of normal. I think that might be good when it comes to the actual fabric look. Excuse me. possible to put this just in the height? No, it's just not. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Never mind, it is. Hold on. What do you mean, ew, texturing, Billy Bob? Texturing's one of the more fun parts. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we got pumpkins here. Now we're doing some fabric stuff. And then we're gonna probably need to mask this out anyway. So we can do this one, this one. Think your food's done. Yeah. Maybe, hold on, let me try picking the color directly over here. So much more red than it needs to be. Bit darker, like this, just slightly darker, maybe a bit more into the red. Can you make a version that's all gold and make it cost 100k tokens? No. Fuck you. I hate that trend. Yeah, I don't get the appeal of the gold trend. Originally it was cool, but it got so overdone so quickly. Like at this point, it's not anything special anymore. Oh, hello, pumpkin. I'm not trying to texture you right now. How much is this set gonna cost? I don't really know. How much do you think it should cost? What are the darker spots for? I want to make it look like there's multiple types of fabric put together and sewn together. So this is like a darker fabric, and I'm gonna put stitches across the lighter and darker areas to look like it was sewn together. Hey yo, how you decide on how to price your items other than using the calculator provided for us? Vibes, and trial and error, and guessing. I don't know. I don't actually like know how to price my items, so I just pretend I do and do whatever I feel like is right. I don't know. Pricing is kind of difficult. So, long answer short, guessing. Yeah, I pretty much use the calculator and go, okay, well, if the calculator is the bare minimum, then, oh, maybe I should, I don't know, put a lot of effort into this, maybe 1,000 more, you know? It is not a rocket science. It's barely a science at all. What's up? Welcome back. Zero Rise. What am I doing? We're doing the texturing for this hat that I made. We already did the texturing for the pumpkin stuff, so now I'm doing some of this texturing. I also realized, I think... Wait, I could just check. Yep, there is an area I missed right there. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully all the texturing will be able to be done today. I think that's everything. Yeah. Filter, I'm gonna just do a high pass filter, I think will work. Where is high pass? There it is. That is not doing what I thought it would do. Hmm.
Are you trying to find a way to look like
I want to try.
plastered?
I want to try doing a high pass on this without it looking funky. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I isolate the normal, I can do a high pass and make it look decent. Maybe I need to have it go down instead. Something like that, maybe. Except it looks like it's already doing some weird artifacting around the edges. And it's definitely due to the high pass. But something like that is kind of what I want. Where there's like a bit of a change in the bump map. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think I could even make it to where I could use anchor points, maybe. Add anchor points, come in here, add a fill. And the fill. Let me just Control C. I'm gonna set this to be a black mask. Control V it in. We're gonna choose this anchor point. There we go. Hello, Subtempator. What normally takes you the longest when making a set? The fact that you're making a set means you're making multiple items, and for me, I want to get all the models done before going into texturing, which usually means it takes multiple days and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like when you're adding multiple items on top of each other, it makes every step afterwards just that much longer, you know? How you doing, VR? Wow, man, VR. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Wow, there's a lot of people joining. Welcome, welcome. For everyone who just joined recently, I'm making some Halloween items for Rec Room. Currently, we have the pumpkin stuff textured, and now we're working on the hat. Okay, so if you're just making a hat item, for example, what would be the longest step? Depending on the amount of detail putting in, I feel like texturing could be the longest, or it could be the shortest. The longest step is usually going to be either modeling or texturing. At least for me, in my experience, that's what it usually is. Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to at least do some like patch stuff like this. Connected. Oh wait, no. Connected. And then make these corners sharp. I'm not sure about the patch stuff, but maybe. Maybe I'll just leave it as is. It's pretty clean. What is this? Oh, that's just the normal. Could probably add the knit material right here. And set both of these to a relatively dark color. Can we make the stitching look decent here? Oh, gross. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Saving. Give it a second. Let's see. Height. Just gonna set it to normal. Instead of linear dodge add, which I think just adds to the height. Oh. There we go. I don't want it to look overdone. I think Yeah. That's looking nice. I feel like this is too pink. Hold on. Maybe that's a bit better. Mhm.
I'm gonna find another snack to eat. I'm actually getting
Alright.
quite a bit of work done. I'm happy about this.
Nice. Alright. I think the hat is done. With the hat done and this done, we should be able to put this on this. And I think we can use a relatively similar color scheme for the rest of the items as well. For the most part. Maybe. Whoop. I think, though, I'm gonna first save this. You're a fan of it? Let's go. Got one. I'm trying to think how I would apply these to the other pieces, because it's kind of similar. I think I might change the big stitching and the normal stitching to be just slightly different, just so that this isn't as drastic, I guess. Yeah, I think if I... Or maybe instead of removing it, maybe what I'll do instead is have a... This will be the lighter stitch color. Hold on. I think I got it. And I'll just have a darker knit that has a black mask, except for these pieces.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think something like that might be a bit better. And we just gotta copy this to here. Same palette down here. Into the pants and into the shoes, and I think we'll be good. What do you think of the hat?
It looks a lot like your preference.
I think the eyes definitely pop a lot more now. I agree. I think the eyes being darker than the actual stitching itself makes it a lot better.
Are you going to credit the artist of your inspo pic in like the description of the item or anything?
I'm not even sure, because I've seen this image multiple times on Pinterest. I'm not even sure who the original artist is.
Maybe you can find it with some reverse image searching.
Maybe. Is it the exact same design as the inspo pic? It's similar. There are changes. Um, I mean, the base at least of the hat is pretty close to the same. The torso is, I'd say it's pretty different. And then it's cut off around the waist, so I kind of made up the pants and the shoes. And the version of it with the pumpkin wasn't part of the inspo at all. I kind of mixed and mashed. I think I will be back. I need to go grab some food. I'm just gonna be muted for a bit. And if people ask where I am, let them know that I am eating. It shouldn't be any longer than maybe like 15 minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, Presto, I guess you're in charge of the stream now. Haha.
Yay. I'm gonna reverse image search Tan's hat and see what shows up. Oh, the first thing that shows up is actually his stream. That's really funny. I didn't realize it was that accurate. Honestly, everything that I'm seeing right now off of reverse image searching is Luffy straw hat. Is this from One Piece? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that keeps showing up instead of, I guess, his reference on Pinterest. My headset is freaking out right now. Undefined.
Hello, I has returned.
Welcome back.
Let me turn my camera back on. Oh. Thank you, Libby. Glad to be back. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is copy the textures from the standalone hat onto the hat and pumpkin combo. And we gotta do from there. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more items. Oh wait, actually before we do that, something I'm noticing is we forgot to add ambient occlusion. I'm actually gonna head off to bed now. It's only 11 p.m., but I'm so tired. You get a good night's sleep, Libby. Thank you for stopping in for as long as you did. Right now, I think the hat is good. What are you currently up to, Presto?
I'm trying to figure out. Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay out this project.
Okay.
I'm taking my like tracking controller tracking thing,
Mm-hmm.
project that I was doing like June, I think, or a little before that.
Right.
I want to like actually turn it into something not so scuffed.
Okay.
I'm kind of learning how you do the whole like C++ like CMake project.
Right. How you doing, Word? Welcome. Hi, Mossberg. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, so far all stream we've just been texturing the hat and the pumpkin stuff. Just been locked in. I know Bird hates it when I get locked in. Shout out Paint Along Path tool. It's definitely a good tool to be using. Alright, so that's the base fabric done again. I think the only thing left to do is the stitching. What is it like this? What is the stats?
Alright, I'm gonna disappear soon,
Alright,
but I'll still be in the stream.
gotcha. Just kind of trying to roughly copy what I did on the full body one. Or just the standalone hat one, my bad. Something like that. Alright, I think that's... Wait, no, there's one more thing right here. And then just the stitching around the side. And that'll be pretty much it. Yo, let's go. Those look great. Got all 3 hat variants done. We got the pumpkin shoes done. I think next we gotta go onto the torsos. And then maybe the gloves after that. Where is it? Scarecrow torso. We'll take the hat and just take all this, copy it straight over onto the torso for this. There we go. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Where's the... I'm in the modern bean. I need to be in the full body scarecrow torso. There we go. Now, I believe we can start actually texturing. I was like, why is it not applying? What's going on? That's a crotch. I love when I pan underneath an object and then suddenly I'm in pants.
Yep. Don't know how that happened.
I know how. A pan down. There we go. Jeez.
Goodbye.
You heading out,
Mossberg?
Presto?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I don't know how long it takes for this person to have a snack.
Too long, maybe?
Yeah.
I thought that bye-bye was uh towards me. I was like, oh, okay, bye.
Nah.
Alright. Gotta go, but I'm excited to see the end result. Alright, see ya, Mossberg. You have a good one.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. What?
Oh, I just learned something funny.
What did you just
If
learn?
you save if you save a timestamp in nanoseconds as a 32-bit integer,
Mm-hmm.
you only get 4 seconds and 30 milliseconds or something of time before it wraps.
Right.
With 64-bit, you get 584 years.
Holy crap.
I don't know why it's so much more.
I guess exponential might be the answer.
All right.
I think that just might be the answer. Welcome back.
I guess I'll use double the memory gives me however many more the time. All right.
I mean, hey, I'd take it. Wait, is that? Oh, it's not. Hold on. A checker pattern somewhere here. I think I need to make a quick plaid pattern or something. I thought there would be some form of plaid, but it looks like there isn't. We import resource.
All right,
You
we go
heading
now.
out now?
Yep.
All right. You have a good one, Presto.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, I didn't even realize the music isn't even playing right now. Hold on. Honestly, it's just coming along real nicely. Look at that. Hold on. I am gonna be right back. I have to brag about this. Give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. I am done bragging. And by that I mean I attempted to brag and the brag-e was asleep, so I guess I will continue without bragging. Unfortunately. You fell down? That's crazy. And ironic. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, this is gonna be so cool when it's done. I feel like it's missing something. I don't really know what. Maybe some like patches? I don't know. Could we possibly add? Let's see here. Maybe some patches. I'm not sure. You think this is gonna rival the skeleton outfit? I don't know if anything has rivaled that so far. So if this is the thing that rivals it, I would be impressed. Not even with myself, just with the fact that that would be the truth. Yeah, I think some of those stitches helped. I think this is pretty much done, honestly. Looks so good. Let's see, I'm gonna copy this over to the bean body. And then honestly, I think I might call it there, at least for today. And then I might make another stream tomorrow, where we finish the textures and then bring it into Unity. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. This looks so good. Let's see, fabric base. We need to do all this again. That's not normal. Wait, hold on a second. Hmm. Why it's taking a while. Hmm. I think the torso is done for both full and bean body now. I can finish texturing this in one stream. I think we got this. All these hats are done, so we can hide those. Full body and bean body torso are done. Pumpkin feet are done. We just gotta do these. Oh, I had not been looking at the chat. Oh, has the chat not been updating for me? That's lame. It's so good. The Rec Room art style is so aesthetic. Looks just perfect. When you put them on Rec Room, and what is going on there? Oh my gosh, a lot of questions. I didn't realize that this wasn't updating. Shoot. I was looking at the chat, but it was just still at, this is gonna rival your, skeleton costume. But yeah, I guess down the line, I also like the Rec Room art style. It's the reason I've been going for it. Um, am I still looking at the chat? Yes. Apparently it wasn't updating. And then what is going on here? I'm currently putting the different fabric types on the gloves. And then I'm gonna add some stitches, and then I gotta assign this to be the sort of like knit rope looking stuff. And then after that, I think the gloves are done, along with the torsos and the heads that we've done from earlier. It's coming along real nice, and this part's actually going quite quickly. I'm excited for this. This is coming along really well. And then next step here is just to add those final stitches. Oh, saving. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do is just the stitching on this hand, and then the hands should be done. Right, I think the hands are done. Here, let's unhide everything. Let's see what it all looks like together so far. Look at that. Bean body is technically fully done now. The only thing left is the pants and shoes for full body. I feel like we could do something with this sort of like pants on the bean body still to make it just a little different. Maybe make it a bit darker. I guess we'll figure that out when we get to the pants, I guess. We could take whatever we do for the pants, put it on the bean body. I guess we can do the same sort of technique we did for the hands just now and put them on the shoes. Start with the shoes, and then do the pants, and then whatever we do for the pants, we put back onto the bean body torso. And then I think texturing will be done, which is crazy. It looks so good. Maybe I need to make the pants darker. Yeah, I think we'll start with that. Alright, where are the shoes? There they are. Like I now have to refresh every now and then to make sure that I can still see the chat. I think it's up to date now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. How you doing, Real Embodiment? Welcome. We're still doing some texturing and stuff. I don't know if you're here earlier in the stream, but we are texturing the Scarecrow set we've been making in previous streams. Give me a second. I'll show you all of it in just a minute. Percentage of doneness? Maybe 80. It's actually pretty close. We'll show once I want to just mark the insides of the shoes as a darker color. And then afterwards, I will zoom out and I will show you everything we have done. And how epic it all looks. Look at that. Hold on, let me go to a... There we go. That's what we've gotten done so far. Yes, sir. So it is coming along quite nicely, as a matter of fact. Hopefully. Hopefully big money. I think it's gonna be pretty nice. I think there'll definitely be parts people will want, hopefully, maybe, probably, perhaps. All right. Very nice background music, by the way. Did you ever beat that game yet? I beat it in True Pacifist. I got the True Pacifist ending. And now I am doing Genocide, except not finishing it. It's pretty epic. I know Wowie was like, oh, you gotta at least beat the game True Pacifist. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then after I beat it, I was like, you know what I gotta do now? Genocide. And then she was like, I've never even done Genocide. I'm like, well then I'm going to Undertale more than you. And so I technically have done more Genocide than her. Why is it, what? What's going on here? There we go. That was weird. Can I have $5? Why do you need $5? What do you, Billy Bob VR Rec Room, need $5 for? Maybe I can be persuaded. And then I've only gotten up to Undyne Genocide. That's where I am! That's where I am in Genocide as well. I just got stuck on her. Gotta get a game on Steam? What game? What game? If you want $5 from me, you gotta tell me exactly what the $5 is for. What game are you getting? Stick fight the game? Did you ask your mom? Did you ask your mother for $5 before you asked me, or did you come straight to me? I know you didn't ask, but if we're on the topic of Steam games, I'm saving up for Blueprints. Okay. Yep, she said no, so I gotta ask you. Well, that kinda sucks, cause, what your mom says kinda goes. I'm sorry. If you can get your mom to say yes to me giving you $5, I'll give you $5. But you also gotta get, I don't know. Wait, actually, that sounds kind of easy. No, I'm not actually agreeing to that. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to comment on this further. I do not want to owe, $5. I am actually kind of good. No, don't clip it! No, don't clip it! Please! No! It was a joke, guys. It was a joke. Come on. You guys knew it was a joke. It was a joke. Chill. If you're just giving out money, hey, I'll take $5. Why your pants spread like that? My pants are spread like this, one, because I don't want them to clip into each other, and then when it bakes, you have, like, the edge wear and cavity wear also counting for where it overlaps. So that's why it's like that. It's because when it's in the default A pose, the pant cuffs overlap. Yeah, word. For real. It's crazy, actually. Quite insane. Yeah, that is you. That's crazy. Yeah. I just like separate the legs. Okay. Like mirror? Like what do you mean separate the legs? Like detach half? Move it away. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just spread them, because then it's one complete piece. I can still see what it looks like. Kinda? I don't know. Nearly there. Nearly done. I gotta go, like, significantly darker, maybe. Welcome back. I like the stapled look you did with the shoes. Are you gonna do it on pant legs too? Maybe make it patchy like how quilts are. I think I'm gonna go more patchy for the pants. The everything else I've kind of done, like the fabric on the ends are kind of like stitched to the rest of it, but I think the pants I want to do something different, and I think I'll do like patches. Um this sounds silly, but when I'm motivated and keep myself up to finish a set, sleep feels so good straight after. Honestly, it does. It really does. Because, like, honestly, as soon as this set is done, I'm gonna, well, probably still while I'm on stream, go through the upload process. But once it's actually in-game and, like, uploaded and published, like, I'm turning the stream off and I'm going to bed and I'm crashing. Sleep is for the weak. Word. You're wrong. Sleep is for the people that like sleep. Like me. I like sleep. What do you mean sleep is overrated? Sleep is gorgeous. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be tonight. Is the hardness up on this? Who is L? Brish, in it. I know that guy. That's crazy. How you doing? Hi. Welcome. How is it going? Working on, yeah, you working on anything in it? Anything fun? Anything interesting you want to share? I'm overwhelmed with many things because I want everything to wear in game. You gotta narrow it down to a couple things and get a couple things done at a time. Saving. I think we could probably take something like this and apply it to the pant of the bean body, and I think we'll be done after that. Oh. Jeez, I am just about done in general. Delete this, not really a need for that. Copy this, we'll go over to the modern bean torso bit. And then, where are we gonna put this? Maybe just above the stitching. There we go. I think it's done. Done. Alright, for the final step. Exportation. Well, first, actually, I want to save this. Give me a second. Let me save this to a good place. Then we're gonna go up to File, Export Textures. I don't know if it's gonna pop up on screen. I guess not. That's fine. You don't need to see my files. Essentially just setting it to be an Avatar Studio item export. Gonna save these settings. Going to File, Export. Bam. Save. Over here, gonna save that. And then we're going to come back over to Blender. Here, let me change the window so we can see it. Bam. Now now we're back in Blender. From here, should be able to apply the textures we just made. Just to make sure that these all fit, you know? We'll go into the shading tab. And I'm just gonna do a basic image overlay just to make sure it works. I'm not gonna set up the entire material. Yeah, hopefully I can get it in game today. Scarecrow gloves, Scarecrow shoes. Here we go. And then this one is the Scarecrow pants. This is the full body torso. This one is full body gloves. This is the pumpkin and hat combo. This one's just the pumpkin. And there should be just the hat. And then we're just going to need to switch from the full body to the bean body. We can apply the rest of the materials here. Alright, so this is the modern bean scarecrow torso. And then these are the modern bean gloves. And then that should all be set up. And the last thing we'll need to do before exporting is LODs, and then we'll be done. I don't think that should take very long, though. Scarecrow gloves, and there we go. I do not have my own store. No, I do not have a store like Wowie does. I have one like partially made, but it's not public. Oh. Alright. Let's start with the hat. Can take all the rest of this off. Yeah, that works. Hello. How was the nap?
Oh, I was asleep.
Yeah. That's how naps work.
I slept through the whole thing.
Oh, you missed the whole thing? You slept through your whole nap? You missed it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
goes the stream?
Still going. I textured the whole thing. Would you like to see?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I am now doing LODs. What do you think? Thank you. My goal is to hopefully get it done, finish, and uploaded it today, and then I can submit it for the autumn harvest.
Oh, yeah, Katie from the Ambassadors DM'd me, saying that one of my pumpkin things I submitted, she's just gonna move to the pumpkin patch theme, because it works for that, and because apparently submissions closed at 3 p.m.
Oh, well then never mind. This is going for the pumpkin theme now.
It's a little better, anyway.
Yeah, it's a bit better anyway. I do really like how it came out though.
My brother was saying that you were saying you were gonna go to sleep right after the stream.
Yeah, that made him sad.
Does that mean you're planning on streaming for 4 more hours, or you're planning on going to bed early?
One of them. I don't know.
Or you lie?
Whatever just so happens to happen, you know. I'm not intending to lie. I'm just intending to get this done, you know.
Is that what the texture's supposed to look like around the rim, or is it distorted?
It's distorted. This is LED too.
I realized once, that if I wanted to fix the distorting, I could just manually edit the UVs.
True. But, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no one cares about LED 2.
Yeah, it's LED too.
Is your chat alive?
I think so. I know Liba is here. I'm
They've
not
been here
sure
the
who
whole time?
else. Yeah, well, they went to a meeting, but they came back. Yeah. Yeah, epic. Alright. All of the hats LODs are done.
How many items are there? 7?
8. 8. 3 hats, 2 shoes, torso, gloves, pants. That's 8. It is so much. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So-
why it's taking you like 4 full days.
4 full days. But it's 8 items, and they're good quality items. Top of the line.
I don't think anyone would argue that.
Top of the line items. Top of the line items. Whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
I don't think you drank water.
I have once.
Drink water.
Fine.
Who's got the most chat XP?
Let's see, who's the top fan so far? Can I pull it up? No.
Oh,
Well, I don't know what's... It's not letting me check. It's saying you don't get to know. Meh, meh, meh.
oh, it's L.
L?
I just see number 1 in front of their name.
Ah, well then,
Can't
good
you
job.
see that?
Yeah, but that was just based on the latest comment. If you scroll up, Liba75 has number 1.
Apparently L is short for Lulo Key.
I'm pretty sure L is British in it.
Sense. I'm number 9.
Nice.
18 people total who have chatted at least once during this stream.
That is pretty epic. Alright. The pumpkin shoes are done. Let's do the pumpkin head. That one out of the way.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Well then maybe you should stop streaming and eat.
Maybe. Hey.
Is there any reason for you to not stop streaming to go eat?
Showing the entire process?
Bad reason. Besides, it's a texturing stream.
True. And texturing is done. Yeah, you're number 1. Are you saying I should stop streaming?
If you're hungry, yes. Then we can eat and watch Severance.
That'd be pretty epic.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it is just the LODs that are left. I'll save some of the item. Well, I guess tomorrow if we do just recolors, I will be able to show the process of how I upload into Unity anyway.
Colors?
Yeah.
Like glowy eye recolors? Or
Yeah. Like Jack-O-Lantern.
is that the only thing you're gonna recolor?
Maybe. I might make some different color versions of the clothes.
You could make a scarier version that has like a bunch of scratches and blood splatters.
What's too violent?
Cartoony blood splatters.
Too violent. What is this? Rec room? Maybe. I'll think about it.
Think. Gonna microwave a few potatoes.
Microwave.
Microwave potatoes.
Microwave potatoes. Yay.
Growing.
I'm so proud of them. Let's see. Pumpkin wrist. Scarecrow hat is done. Turn on the paint. Turn on the that. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna finish the LODs later. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I hope for everyone who is left that I don't know, it's been fun. I am going to stream again tomorrow. We'll figure out what I'm gonna do then. I think I'm gonna show the setup for how to put these items into Unity and how to get them in game. I gotta be done. I am like about to pass out right here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.